Prospect. Hello and a warm welcome to the Donbass Arena, this vast venue in Donetsk. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Shakhtar Donetsk up against Crystal Palace.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Nicely constructed. Is this the moment? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Ismail Assar. Electing to shoot, but into the keeper's gloves. And he takes it away. Gutsy move to block it.
He just got his body in the way.
Did well to win it back. Can he find the net? Oh, a smart stop. So the corner played into the box. Ismail Assar. It's a good Palace move in the making, but nothing comes of it. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, danger here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. A real struggle to contain him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And teammates to play it to. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Daichi Kamada. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Bondar. Well, he's won the ball. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? And he read it well defensively. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Matvienko. Showing a good reading of the game. That's a good-looking ball. Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. Artem Bondarenko. Oh, terrific save! Delivering it. Oh, the threat level is still high. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Not a bad ball. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Takes the shot! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Ismail Assar. Productive pass. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Bondarenko. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And able to get a body in the way. And Palace finding space on the flank, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he level it? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Possibilities for them to counter. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Now a decent position. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
5 minutes to go. Can he find the right pass? Oh, tremendous vision. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Bondarenko. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put them in front? Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. And that will be all. It's a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Mainz.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Attack looks promising. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, disappointing end to the move. Tietz. Threads it nicely. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Just cutting off the supply. It's a weighted pass. Their turn to come away with it. Plenty of support here. And the shot. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Thoughtful play. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
Silas. That's a good-looking pass. Determined defending. And the ruling is offside here. Gudmundsson. Parisi. Dodo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the defensive intervention there. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Stefan Posch. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Lee Jae-sung. Tietz. And a lot to like about this attack. It did look on for them, but not to be. And so it is, the first half story. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Rolando Mandragora. Albert Gudmundsson. Jack Harrison has it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Silas. Now, options are plenty. And the through ball. And he's made the run. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Mandragora. Options in the centre. Determined defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Drifting in off the flank. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Oh, danger here. And an opening. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Becker. Not smooth in possession. Lee Jae-sung. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could be a chance to break. Oh, good vision. Oh, he could finish. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. On the offensive. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Confident attacking play. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Keane. And possession lost there. Can they level it up? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Fabiano Parisi. Feeding it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Philip Tietz. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But really sticking to the task defensively. That's a good-looking ball. This could finish it. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Could be threatening. The hype all week long. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Dynamo Kiev facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, a draw was a fair result in the last encounter, but a win here...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Will he play it in? Well, the keeper's eyes were on the prize, in this case the ball. Well, a case of Jekyll and Hyde, but no damage done.
Well, I'd say he's very, very lucky, because that was a poor mistake to start with, but in the end, a very good recovery.
Opportunity, and a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession, no wonder they're celebrating! Attacking with vigour. Just lost the momentum. Yarmolenko. Interesting pass. Could be threatening. And beyond the last defender, offside. Guerrero. And he read it well defensively. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Plenty of support here. Shaping to shoot. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Bondarenko. Might be a chance here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Timchik. And the defensive intervention there. Well, a good tackle. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Free kick, it had to be. Well, that's the way to get yourself off free kick duty, I think.
Yeah, an absolute waste. Dreadful free kick there.
That's a good pass. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Well, the attack looks promising. A really vital interception.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Is this the moment? And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Will it happen for them? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Just overcooked it. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Bondarenko. And the chance slips away. Mykola Shaparenko. Teammates available. Good distribution. Oh, not safe yet. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, they could break at pace. A fine reading of the situation. Mykola Shaparenko. Chance here. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Decent idea. This could square the game. Spot on with that tackle. Just no confidence on... Oh, could be! And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. And the through ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Sloppy from Yarmolenko. Oh, managing to beat him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Artem Bondarenko. And a creative look about this. They could level it. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet! That's how good it was! Extraordinary! Yarmolenko. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Good pressure. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Is this the moment? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Well, it came to nothing in the end. In a decent position. And just like that, broken up. Good visualization and execution. Just went slightly awry for them there.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Oh, danger here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Artem Bondarenko. If they can finish here, that might be that. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left. Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? 3 important points in the title race. week and we're just... Hello and a warm welcome to Selhurst Park on what is a very pleasant night for football, I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up, happy to shoot, and a little too close to the keeper in the end. And here's the Palace 11.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly. Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. Determined defending. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Lovely weight. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, terrific save. Who can he pick out? Could still be dangerous. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Yeremy. Gives it a go. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Harrison. Well, a textbook interception. Nicely constructed. Intercepted effortlessly.
That was excellent defending.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Could be dangerous. Still pressure. Still possibilities. Just couldn't get it through. Thoughtful play. Nicely timed tackle. Attacking possibilities for Palace, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Plenty of support here. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Getting in there to intercept. Now opening things up. Oh, you'll have a go. Great defending. Now sending it in. Could be more trouble. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, from miles out. Oh, really close. Just over the top. Albert Gudmundsson. Good-looking pass. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that was well read.
And so the first half has come to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Good idea. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance to get back into it. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Albert Gudmundsson. Parisi. Winning back possession. Could catch them on the break. And a fine tackle. And he's made headway. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Moise Keane. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say,
My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Ismail Assar. Palace regaining possession. Could be troublesome. Really good build-up, but no end product. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Beautifully weighted ball. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Wharton. Take it away. Oh, breezing past him. Could be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Played over. Could be more trouble. And the shot. Stopped a certain goal.
That's how to get a block in.
Decent position. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Is this the moment? Brilliantly blocked. Fabiano Parisi. A super tackle and they've won possession. Albert Gudmundsson. Could be dangerous. There to take it away. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Sight into the... Hello and welcome to a city known for its innovation and technology. We're in Mainz, the capital of Rhineland-Pfalz. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson.
Can he finish it here?
That is tackling of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support.
Oh, big moment! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Nicely constructed. Mykola Shaparenko takes aim. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Silas. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Mykola Shaparenko. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Chance to do damage, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. Will it be? Great defending. Takes on the shot. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Could be troublesome. Just went slightly awry for them there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Mikhail Yonok. Oh, good vision. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Good-looking run. Spot on with that tackle. Guerrero on the ball. Giving it away. Opportunity. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. He has teammates around him, but timely defending when it mattered. Becker. Really good challenge. Mikhail Yonok. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, still something on here. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
And so the first half has come to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Mykola Shaparenko. Decent chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Yarmolenko. And on the ball, Shaparenko. And good work to regain possession. Fancies it. And the keeper able to hold on to it. There to take it away. This could be troublesome. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Mikola Shaparenko. Chances on. And a no-nonsense clearance. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And beating the defender. Takes aim. Stopped a certain goal. Well read to win possession back. Excellent vision. Oh, fully stretched. And there's the delivery. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Guerrero on the ball. Good weight on that pass. And defensive play to be applauded. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Is it going to be? Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Playing it in. Oh, good idea. Oh, he's blocked it.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Oh, chance! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Super pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Very quick thinking there. Could catch them on the break. Oh, looks so promising. Teets. Fine pass. And they've been awarded a penalty. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Mikhail Yonok. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, he keeps going, but really sticking to the task defensively. Guerrero. Quick break could be on. Oh, he's gone for goal. Throw-ins given. The final whistle is sounded, and football is a game of missed opportunities. This goes down increasing excitement in... Hello on a lovely evening here in South London. We're at Selhurst Park. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And nicely over the top. Looking to cut inside. Not troubling the keeper. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Great effort to keep that one in play. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Nice-looking pass. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter. That's a good-looking pass. Chance to shoot. Oh, terrific save. Delivering it. It might still be problematic. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Ismail Assar. Showing a good reading of the game.
That was excellent defending.
Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he might be through here. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, big opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And they need to get tighter here. And the referee blows the whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Yeremy. Clean challenge. He'll have a go here. But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Threading it. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Oh, they have it again. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he put them in front? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, moving it nicely. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kamada. Ready to break, perhaps? Takes aim. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. And they've wasted the chance when all is said and done. Oh, dear.
Well, the finish didn't match the build-up play. That was a really good counter-attack.
Now, options are plenty. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, what a stop! And there's the delivery. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Kamada. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger. And a free kick here. Well, it was a bold effort from there, and it could have gone in.
And you won't see too many better strikes than that one.
Artem Bondarenko. Feeding it through. And the keeper's hand. Oh, onto the woodwork. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pushing for the winner. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Counter-attacking chance. Just fizzled out completely. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And darting through. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors. Building all week. Hello and welcome to a city that often gets overshadowed by nearby Frankfurt, but of course is a football city in its own right. We're in Mainz. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Mainz.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, that's the end of that for now. Really good challenge. And it's opening up. There it is, and just the ideal start. Gozens. Read it well. Foul but rightly play on. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Gudmundsson. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Moise Keane. Could be troublesome. Oh, tremendous block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
It's there for him. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a...
Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And that's comfortably gathered. Mandragora. Good-looking move, and he's through here. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. A very timely interception. Silas. Genuine chance. Closing down well. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Gives it a go. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Individual brilliance. And running free here. No, high quality defending. Oh, good idea. Can he deliver? Oh, fearless. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Gudmundsson. Harrison. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Philip Tietz. Gives it a go. Brilliantly blocked. Might be a chance to break. Well, the managers will now deliver. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Oh, danger here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Silas. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, nicely cut out. Now, options are plenty. He fancies it. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Dodo. And take it away. Dodo. And they keep it moving. Oh, an incredible block. Splendid defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And giving the ball away. Philip Tietz. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Keane. Silas. Did well to win it back. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Very quick thinking there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he level it? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Da Costa. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Maybe dangerous here. Oh, surely! How good was that?
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Albert Gudmundsson. Silas. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Committed defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they have to pay attention. Real chance. And that's a very good parry. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And he has options available. Beautiful pass. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Determined defending. Shaping to shoot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Vitaly Buyalski. Electing to shoot. Vital block there.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Alexander Pikalyonok. And a creative look about this. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And slipped through beautifully. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, moving it nicely. Takes the shot. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Artem Bondarenko. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Vitaly Buyalski. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Mykola Shaparenko. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Oh, danger here. It's a perfect challenge. And bursting forward. He's blocked it. Well, he could run onto it here. Just needs to steady himself. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Mykola Shaparenko. Might do damage on the break. They keep going. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Mykola Shaparenko. Nicely cut out. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Guerrero. Nicely played. Oh, blocked it! The first half here comes to an end. So away they go again. A one-sided contest here. And it's going to be a free kick. This looks more than decent. A goal that is out of this world! I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible! Surely. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Alexander Pikalyonok. Well, successfully cut out. Feeding it through. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. And passing it well. Well, he's given us away. Now, who can he play it to? And hit with ferocity! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, possession problems. Trying his luck. It was on its way in. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Valery Bondar. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Offside the decision. Could be threatening. Oh, might be. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Mykola Shaparenko. And it's a quality pass. And the referee has given them a corner. Well, the threat could be there. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Artem Bondarenko. Pikalyonok. Bit sloppy there. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Can he find the right pass? Can he score? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And he saw the situation developing. Mykola Shaparenko. Oh, a magnificent challenge. And passing it through. Can he do it? Oh, he's blocked it. And that is the end of this particular story. 3 gargantuan kind of occasion. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Fiorentina up against Crystal Palace.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Chance to shoot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Last touch gives them a throw-in. A long way from the perfect pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
The delivery. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Albert Gudmundsson. Can they set up a chance? Oh, monster intervention! Jean-Philippe Mateta. Jack Harrison has it. A very effective challenge put in. That's a good ball. Crossed into the penalty area. Rolando Mandragora. And they have possession again.
Good reading of the game.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Gudmundsson. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Big chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Oh, could be. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Kamada. Sarr in possession. And the pass deftly cut out. Albert Gudmundsson. Is it the perfect pass? And he's through here. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, threat averted.
Well, I do feel it's coming. Palace just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Now in a more than decent position. Plenty of support here. Nicely played. Could be in here. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Tyrick Mitchell. And Palace will get the throw-in. Did well to win the ball back. Moise Keane. Oh, top goalkeeping! Delivering it. Was it a great clearance? A chance then for the respective managers to... And the ball is rolling again. Palace left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Just cutting off the supply. Keane. Moise Keane. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Will Hughes. And passing it well. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. A long way out. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Interesting pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Will it happen for them? Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Showing good situational awareness. Keane. Parisi. Oh, showing good patience. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Counter-attacking chance. Dangerous ball. Now a decent position. Daichi Kamada. Trying to get one back. Top-class defending. Keane. That's a good pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Jean-Philippe Mateta. He fancies it and did just enough defensively.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Good conditions for the counter. Well, he's been ruled offside. And Palace with possession again here. That's a good-looking ball. Well, read that magnificently. Moise Keane. Jeremy. And he might be through here. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still... A lot of meaning. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. Decides to shoot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close...
Decent chance. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Determined defending. Good idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's splendid play. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good effort here. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Suddenly they have possession. Andriy Yarmolenko now. And a goal! And that could be a huge blow to their hopes of winning the title.
Well, we're now going to see if they are true champions, because that certainly wasn't in the script.
Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Yarmolenko. Interesting pass. A good and fair challenge. Takes the shot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, what a save! Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Opportunity. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Teets. And an astute piece of defending. Mykola Shaparenko. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. Philip Teets. Well, he keeps going. Has eyes for goal. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Oh, breezing past him. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Teets. Trying his luck. And the post getting in the way. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
And teammates around him. Has a go! And a good save there. Corner kick played in. Philip Mwene. Well, they have the ball once more. Nicely weighted ball. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
The first half here comes to an end. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Guerrero. Nicely constructed. Has eyes for goal. Timely defending.
Well, I have to say, that was a terrific block.
And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Alexander Pikalyonok. Guerrero on the ball. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now, who can he play it to? And blocked.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Shaping to shoot. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Silas. Philip Tietz. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Decent pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be a chance to break. And beyond the last defender, offside. Danger building. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Opportunity. Able to get his body in the way. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And really closing him down here. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back.
Maybe a chance coming here.
Oh, it's on! Oh, he's pulled them level! What a hugely important goal! On course for the title again!
Well, if it stays like this, he's going to be a hero. Just look at the celebrations. Unbelievable.
Well-timed tackle. Teammates available. Oh, genuine chance. And able to close down the shot. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Lot to like about that pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Deflection then over the touchline. And I think we've now got to take the time factor into consideration. Remember, they need a win in order to take the title.
Well, they're just being too patient here. They have to be more direct with their balls from back to front.
Trying his luck. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And just 5 minutes remaining. Can they grab the lead late on? So near, but wide. Philip Tietz. Pikalyonok. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And nothing comes of that attack. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. Anticipation. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, this should be a decent game.
Can he deliver? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Trying to pick out a teammate. And a time for cool heads. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Mikautadze. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And now the visionary Lewandowski. The delivery. Well, it just petered out. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. He's in behind. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, what a good start by Villarreal. That was really unlucky. That could have been the opening goal quite easily.
Throw in here for Barcelona. This looks threatening from Yamal. Trying his luck. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
That really is a good block.
And easily intercepted. Lewandowski. Oh, chance perhaps. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Nicolas Pepe. George Mikautadze. And the chance slips away. Such an ambitious run. Can he find the right pass? And the lead beckons. What an important piece of defending. Papgay. Oh, good idea. Oh, top goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Yamal. This might be productive. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Gay. Intelligent ball, but superb defending. Dani Olmo. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Excellent run in possession. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Well, too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Jose Perez. Nicolas Pepe. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Jose Perez. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Dani Olmo. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And should have been so much more incisive. And he's made headway. Oh, he's got to do better there. Didn't make the most of it.
Well, as we've seen, going forward, Villarreal just haven't posed enough questions. They need to play with a bit more guile in the attacking areas.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Still trailing, but they keep it moving. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Good conditions for the counter. Can he put it in? Oh, crucial challenge. Oh, fully stretched. Delivering it. Nicolas Pepe. Easy save. Lewandowski. Lamine Yamal. And a fine stop. Over it comes. Could pose a threat on the counter. Smart defending. Confident attacking play. And he's driving his team forward. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Moleiro. Really getting stuck in. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Played over. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Jose Perez. Moleiro. Oh, he's through here. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Balde. Now with Pedri. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. George Mikautadze. And firing it. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Playing it in. Played into the box. And beyond the byline. Goal kick then. Yamal. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there's the referee's whistle. shortly it will... Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the cross didn't beat the first man. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Ruiz de Galarreta, and a fine tackle. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Athletic sloppy in possession here. Alvarez. Oh, could finish. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Oh, getting the ball forward. Has a go! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Very alert defending to cut off the supply. This could be troublesome. Oh, moving it nicely. Able to get his body in the way. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And Athletic with the ball again. Nico Williams. Decides to shoot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Now sending it in. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Happy to shoot. And the keeper showing good hands. Played over. Lookman. Baena. Just the challenge that was required. Ruiz de Galarreta. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Firing it towards goal! Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And over it comes. Alvarez. Just sliding back a bit to get on the ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Deflected out for a throw-in. Nico Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Atletico have it once again. Another perfect position to read it. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Atletico regaining possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Alex Baena. Just cutting off the supply. And fed forwards. Can they do something with this ball in? Well, it did look promising for a bit. Might be a chance here. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
And fired against the crossbar. Oh, it's in. And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And whipped into the box. Must be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Clean challenge. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Alvarez. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Williams! Brilliant save. And given away by Atletico. Williams. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now opening things up. Can he finish them off? Really good goalkeeping, and they haven't given up hope.
Yeah, what a save that was. Had it gone in, it was game over.
Nico Williams. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, they were in a decent position too. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny stands between the posts. Andreas Christensen starts alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Barca have it back. Lamine Yamal. Really nice looking pass.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
Moving the ball nicely. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Nice weight on the pass. Must take the lead here. And the verdict is penalty. This to make it 1-0. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. And over it comes. Well, sometimes it works out for you, but that was a wretched piece of finishing. Alex Balde. Christensen. Lewandowski now. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping!
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Not the best clearance. But it just petered out. Strong but fair tackle. Could play it in. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
Fine run from Mbappe. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Incisive pass from Mbappe. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Federico Valverde. Oh, breezing past him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, let's see about the cross. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Given away by Real Madrid. And he takes it on. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Winning the ball high up the pitch. Great example of it. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Not a huge chunk of added. Oh, could be a chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And that is that half-time here in the Spanish capital. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Good tackle taken away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, good vision. Chances on. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Chouameni. And there to intervene. Could catch them on the break. And a disappointing end to that. Lewandowski. Waited well. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Aurélien Chouameni. Can he put them ahead? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Dani Olmo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bellingham. This is Robert Lewandowski. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Good conditions for the counter. And goes for goal! Oh, top goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. And easily intercepted. Mbappe. Teammates available. A delicious piece of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Barca regaining possession. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. And continues his run, but they dealt with the threat posed. Incisive pass. Could be in. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Chouameni. Mbappe. And he takes it away. And the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Looking to lift one. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this coming? The champ. We're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, this should be a decent...
Takes it on, and it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Excellent defending. Moleiro. Koke with it. Alvarez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Exploiting the wide area, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now, who can he play it to? Perez, giving it here. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Lookman. Determined defending. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Lookman. Villarreal recovering possession well. Here's Ademola Lookman. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Real chance. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, it might be. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Koke. Effective challenge. Takes aim. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw.
Well, what an important save that was by Oblak. Had that gone in, you just couldn't see them getting back into this one. No way back for them.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Moleiro. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. This to get them in front. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Koke. Alvarez. Real chance. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And time is up as far as the first... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could be. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Nervy clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. In a decent position now. George Mikautadze. Can they create something from here? Really well positioned. Just no confidence on... Might jump in front. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better...
Oh, look at this. They must score. Superbly read and executed. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Fully committed.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Will it happen for them? Lookman. Ah, superb tackle. And the ball in behind the defenders. And beyond the last defender, offside. Alvarez. Here's Ademola Lookman. And just like that, broken up. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And cutting it out. Moleiro. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Can they do it? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Just 10 minutes to go. And the ball back now with Atletico. Decent position. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Koke gives it away. Danger building. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Chance for the two coaches. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take up. And striking it! Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Gives it a go! Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not cleared away completely. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Sunset. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. Can he deliver it with accuracy? A good effective pressure high up the pitch. And showing fine vision. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Bellingham. Oh, showing good patience, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Williams. Can they create something from here? Just straying offside. Bellingham. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. Guruseta. Oh, could be. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Well, that one has promise. And defensive play to be applauded. Can they do it? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. How can he take them on and beat them? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Sunset. Lovely weight. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Who can they pick out? Well, trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Chouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe? Can he get one back? Corner for Real Madrid. Fancies it. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Chouameni. Top-class defending. Plenty of support here. Maybe the ideal pass. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Aurélien Chouameni. Given away by Real Madrid. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And that's going to close the book on the first half. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Intelligent ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Rodrigo. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ruiz de Galarreta. And Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Magnificent challenge to win it back. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Wow, that was absolutely brilliant. His movement, skill and decision-making were of the highest quality. And add to that the 3 goals that he scored. That was as good as you'll see from anybody.
Takes it on, and foiled only by the crossbar. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alexander-Arnold. Possession one. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. That's a good pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, the post got in the way. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Yuri Berchiche. Oh, moving it nicely. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Can he level it? Oh, got everything behind it. Playing it in. Clever defending. Now just the tackle that was needed. 10 minutes left for play. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And let's give credit to the defending. Laporte. Nico Williams. Giving it a real go in the wide area. A really vital interception.
Yeah, that was well read.
Nicely timed tackle. And there it is, the final whistle, a superb... Very much looking forward to this game as Barcelona get the proceedings underway. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Moleiro. Can he convert? Oh, top goalkeeping! Delivering it. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Lewandowski. Threads it nicely. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And a clever piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Torres. Takes the shot. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up.
Well, what a good save that was. Barcelona should really be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Looking for the right angle. Corner for Barcelona. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Moleiro. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Papgay. George Mikautadze. That's a lovely ball. That's a nice-looking ball. And the move breaks down. Well, they have the ball once more. Santi Comesaña. On to Pedri. Excellent strike! And taken cleanly by the keeper. Gay. Moleiro. Mikautadze. Moleiro. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dani Olmo. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Pressing high to win the ball.
Well, that's hard to play against. They could be in here.
Well read to ease the pressure. Ready to break, perhaps? What a magnificent pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And with that, the first half action is over. It's half-time here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Yamal. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Fancies it. And he got to it fairly easily. Gay. George Mikautadze. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Decent position. And he did well to cut it out. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Might lead to a chance. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Oh, tremendous vision. Barca recovering possession well. Can they set up a chance? Super stop! And having a go! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Clean challenge. George Mikautadze. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Dani Olmo. Santi Comesaña. Oh, danger here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively, but they dealt with the threat posed. Great ball over the top. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
It's there for him. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Dani Olmo. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Oh, good idea. Can he put them in front? Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they need to get bodies back. And a disappointing end to that. Jose Perez. Nicolas Pepe. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Takes the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And there's the whistle. watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And just putting it over the top. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Oh, needed more precision. Cutting in. But timely defending when it mattered. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Superb stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, chance perhaps. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, he keeps going. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Williams. And the shot. Great defending here. Denied once more. Can he find the right pass? Koke. Is it going to be? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Ruiz de Galarreta. And a clever piece of defending. Yuri Berchiche. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Threaded through by Koke. Has a go. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Throw in for Atletico. It's a neat move. Koke with it. Athletic Club regaining possession. Williams. Guruseta. Can they set up a chance? Gives it a go. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, no more. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Williams. Oh, danger here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Koke. Decent idea. And quick thinking defensively. Ruiz de Galarreta. Good-looking pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. It did look on for them, but not to be. It's there for him. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Alvarez. Must be. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Ruiz de Galarreta. Stopped a certain goal.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Alvarez. And support available. Can he level it? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Could pose a threat on the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Lookman. There's the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. The crossbar got in the way. Jimenez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, Atleti can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Lookman. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, this looks useful. Well, trying to place that one. Didn't get it quite right, though. Just 15 minutes remaining. Lookman. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ruiz de Galarreta. That's a good ball. Chance to shoot. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Can they get themselves level? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. High quality defending. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. the action. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny between the posts. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. A delicious piece of skill. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
That's really good awareness there.
Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Dani Olmo. Given away by Barcelona. Yamal. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be troublesome. And the goalkeeper taking charge. And he read it well, intercepting it. Plenty of support here. Oh, it might be. Oh, that's great defending.
That's how to get a block in.
And Bellingham. Can he score? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Must be. And the decision is one of offside here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. Excellent vision. Lewandowski. Interception to snuff out the danger. Feeding it through. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Barcelona have given us away. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Can he finish? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. But no one latched onto it. Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Jeff Shreves.
Nasty landing on the shoulder for him there, and he's in real discomfort.
Oh, they could be in. Oh, that is a penalty. To extend their lead here. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. 2-0 now, and back underway. Yamal. Well, almost at the halfway stage, and Barcelona with a few problems to solve. I think.
Hang on, what a chance this is.
And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Well-timed tackle. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And fed forwards. And still dangerous. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Lewandowski. Counter-attacking chance. Tremendous block. Pedri. Nicely timed tackle. What a brilliant pass. It could be for Mbappe. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Balde. And teammates around him. In position. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Just went slightly awry for them there. Valverde. And in the right position to read it. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, he was through, but denied by the frame of the goal.
Yeah, it's a really good hit, but should be scoring from there, really.
Given away by Barcelona. Thoughtful play. Might it be Mbappe? Could catch them on the break. Can he put it in? It must go in! And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Plenty of support here. Lewandowski. And a timely intervention. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must be. Well, still a threat. Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski now. Fancies it. Oh, great save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Mbappe. Really getting stuck in. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the keeper taking it cleanly. Now, options are plenty. Atletico have given it away. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, 4-4...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a piece of defending that was.
An impressive run. Oh, big moment. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, could get back into it. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Koke. Will it happen for them? Is it going to be? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well read to put an end to that attack. Can he get one back? An incredible block. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Lookman gives it a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. And the chance slips away. Alvarez. And just has to remain calm. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
An alert piece of defending. Clever defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Will it be? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Good clearance. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. And that'll roll through to the keeper. The attack just fizzling out in the end. Jose Perez. So a corner here. Now sending it in. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Llorente. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Nicolas Pepe. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Under real pressure here. Lookman. And a Villarreal throw in here. Jose Perez. George Mikautadze. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Jose Perez. Atletico regaining possession. Well, the threat could be there. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Nicola Pepe. Santi Comesaña. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, they could break at pace. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Jose Perez! And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Alvarez. Oh, good idea. Very quick thinking there. Jose Perez. It's a weighted pass. Given away by Atletico. Lookman. Well, a touch too heavy there. Nicely weighted pass. In behind. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Nicely cut out. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Well, disappointing end to the move. Jose Perez. Oh, good-looking pass. And the keeper there to deal with it. And over comes the corner. Alvarez. Now, options are plenty. Textbook defending inside the box. 10 minutes to go then. Takes aim. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Opportunity here. Oh, how did he keep that out? A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Oh, the threat level is still high. And fired against the crossbar. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And taking it without any trouble at all. Closing down.
Well, frustration for Villarreal. That looked like being the equaliser, but it wasn't quite good enough.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And we will have just one additional minute. Exquisite pass by Koke. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. And that will be all. Plenty of insight. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his decent chance, and foiled only by the crossbar. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. Good distribution. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Decides to shoot. Oh, so near, off the post. Very quick thinking there.
Well, Real can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Kylian Mbappe. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Very effective pass. Oh, ball still in play. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Nicely timed tackle. Williams. And danger averted. Well read. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. He could pick out a teammate. Opportunity. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
That's a good-looking pass. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Guruseta. Chance here. It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Bellingham. Well, he's certainly not alone. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Williams. Confident attacking play. Has a go! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, no way through in the end. And the first half is in the history. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nice looking move, this. Oh, great block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Ready to break, perhaps. And striking it. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination...
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Now sending it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Williams. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, could be. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And into the last 20 minutes. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Vinicius Junior. Now opening things up. And it's come off the keeper. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And a fine tackle. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. Excellent run in possession. From long range. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Well, let's see if they can see this out. With the minutes ticking away, title race could well continue.
Well, this has been...
Trying his luck. Really sound defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. That's a high-quality pass. A long way out. The crossbar got in the way. And he read it well.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst the Real Madrid players. That could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Can they get an equaliser here?
Mbappe in the centre. And the crossbar gets in the way.
Yeah, can't do much more than that. It was a really good effort.
Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game, to keep the title race alive, and that's a